Hopefully. Hopefully we're good. Yeah? Alright. We've got some models. Okay. Okay. Let's do something easy to start. That sounds like a good idea. How's it going, Underhive? Hmm. It's going badgerly? What? I know. I'm gonna have to get some, Squighog Riders, huh? I think I'll have to get some, Squighog Riders. I know. Whatever would I do with some Exodites? Boneless. Welcome in. I guess that's fair. I guess that's fair. I raid you, you raid me. Sounds like fun. I hope people enjoy. I hope you enjoy the festival. I think I am in the middle of a ad, but nothing I can do about that. But yeah. Enjoy. I am starting with just some simple painting. Just trying to get some of the framework done that I probably won't ever actually see in-game. But something to get the painting going for the day. Something simple. What? Brassy brass on red. Yep. But yeah, new orcs. Looking forward to that. There's a reason I never did purchase to build an actual truck. And now I can get the new ones. Yay. $79. Ooh. Gonna do them all. For consistency. Because orcs do consistency, right? Except for that one. That one's not going to get it. For consistency. Scarfest? Okay. Hey, Ginger. Thanks for the follow. Alright. All the things on the desk. So we're starting day 7. I've painted on this set, well, I've built and painted on this set for 39 hours so far. It took 16 of that to build everything. Hey, Jace. Mushroom, mushroom. Nope. Yeah, I built everything in 16 of those hours, and I've been painting since, and my goal is to hopefully have these 5 and 10 more intercessors done, ready for varnish and decals and transfers at the end of the weekend. Aha. Who let a wild mustache in? Yep, yep. So, there's a long way to go still, but I'm feeling good. It's a weekend, so 5 hours today, another probably, what do you think, 15 hours over the weekend? Try to do that. So I'll be half again further along by the end of the weekend. I think I can do a good amount of work in that time. Yeah, just choosing different colors, different locations, working through it all. Probably going to start at noon my time and go for a length of some amount. I think I want to try to do 15 hours between the 2 days. 5 your time, yep. Yep. Yeah, 5 UK time? Whatever. Yeah. Soul, welcome in. Midday badger time. Yep. Although my midday is not the midday cycle. Oh, so yeah, all those new uh releases or that they announced. What a crazy selection of stuff, huh? I don't know what I'm gonna do. Some of those things look really nice. Well, I don't think Exodites are going to be a full army, but I do expect them to be... there's going to be a kill team, and they did that with the Corsairs. So I would say probably in 2 to 3 years, Exodites will get a battalion box. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, but Corsairs also got a kill team release followed by 40k rules. So I'm thinking we'll get that in the rules. They'll wait 2 years and then give us a bigger box. Because it'll be really cool to have a bigger dino. Yeah? Yeah? I could see a unit of 3 on top of, or with pterodactyls, and then a bigger centerpiece one that's like the equivalent of a kill rig. I could see that in a battalion box. 2 units of the regular Exodites, because then you can do a normal unit of 3 and the 3 character unit things. Like a pterodactyl unit and a bigger model. So they'll count it as 14 models in the box. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. It'd be really cool if they did. I'm still hopeful for several other things too. I would really like to see how they're going to do those trucks. Those trucks are going to be interesting. They look like they're going to go together a lot easier. Very dactyl, yes. Yeah, they are a smaller bed on the back, which is kind of weird, but I mean, I can't really complain. I don't actually own any of the actual trucks. I kit bashed all of mine. So we'll see. I might have to look into getting some more of the buggies and stuff. But first, I have to get through Armageddon. Right? I have to get through Armageddon before I buy more. Not gonna happen. What am I saying? We know that that's not gonna happen. Pile grows. Yeah, Imperial agents as a real army would be an interesting case, huh? want? They also showed off a page of rules that showed the hits for mech guns. And they looked exactly the normal way. So I don't know if I trust that over the course of actual, like, will they change the rules on them? But it was interesting to see them. So yeah, whatever stays on the truck, yeah. Wasn't that Gorka Morka rules? Yeah, it was hilarious. Yeah. Yeah, I'm you know, I liked the look of the Maw tribes. They looked interesting. I don't think it's something that I'll be buying into on release, but if I ever happen to see them in the wild for a good price, I might have to take that up. I don't know. Plenty of other projects, and the Exodites definitely look more enjoyable. Yo! How's it going, Spoon? But yeah, those Exodites, they intrigue me. And yeah, I could use more. Yeah, happy Friday. I could use more Squig Hog boys. Don't really need the beast snaggers as much. I have 40 of them already. But I'm not gonna say no. Sure, you could. I can field that many. That isn't the worst case, you know? I mean, I bought Armageddon and I already had 120 orc boys, so you know, if I can have more than fieldable numbers of boys, I can use more beast nagas, sure. We have problems? Yes. Hey, thanks, Angela Death. But yeah, we're getting through some painting so that we can eventually add more to the pile. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, how can we have too many plastic models, right? At some point, we're gonna figure out how to build a house out of models. Just to store all the models. These walls are made of sprue cuttings. Yes. What do you mean? 100 of something is fine. There are several viable options, like over 100 grots, and over 100 boys, or over 100 Hormigants and over 100 Termagants. You gotta have these horde armies, right? Yeah, I have. You wanna play Oops All Gaunts, right? Yeah. You don't? Oh. I do. Oh. You weren't in here when I closed that door. I don't know where he hides. I have no idea where he hides. Come here. Nope, first come here. You have to come here before I let you out. Let me get him. Let me get him. Hey, come here. He actually went at the door. Like, how dare you close it? Huh. How dare you close that door? I mean, that just means you need to buy more Zangor. Yeah, I understand. Yeah. I was like, which model was I working on before Cat? If you feel like you need to buy a lot more Zangor so that you can play against Termagants, I'm okay with that. Buy more. Don't look at me. I'm not going to stop you from buying more. I mean, if you want, I can even lend you some Zangor. I have some painted. I have 10 painted. I have 10 more that I could build and paint. Well, I mean, when it says that you can only field so many, it's like, well, when you hit that gap, you know, it's kind of, that's the maximum they want you to be able to take. So I would love to take more than what they have as a maximum, but probably not a great idea. Unless Armageddon. Or Apocalypse game, yeah. You were able to build all of your orcs, put the boys in the docker rig, and you're going to sell them marines? That seems reasonable. Docker rig takes a while to build, but it's a fun kit to paint. Thank you. No, I agree that they should be able to take them in the legions. I mean, half of them are allowed to, so the fact that the others aren't kind of weird sometimes. But rules. Alright. Am I going to regret this highlight color? It's definitely vibrant. Not gonna regret anything. Aha. Yeah, I think they should just incorporate them into the regular rules and not have them as detachment only. But I just used the moon yellow as a highlight mixed with the green, and that's not focused. Ugh. That's also not focused. Go. Yeah, I mixed some of the yellow into the green. So why not? Right? A little bit bright on the backpack, or the back area. Oh. Pretty thin. It should fade somewhat. Yeah, okay. Let's do some pants. Shirt, pants, orc. I don't think he has a shirt on, though. At least it went to the desk. Yeah, we're just about 40 hours in. Everything is built. Trying to get this guy done, get those 4 Space Marines done. Things will be going smoother once that's done, right? Yeah, they kind of exist as a solution to the weaknesses of the other forces. With the release of several smaller sub-factions of stuff, I'm hoping that most of the armies will get some type of alternate play. Like, they showed off so many different attachment options for the orcs. And hopefully some of them are actually decent. And it's not like a, oh, take this and you get this. Hopefully it'll be better than that. Yo, Weird Boy is well underway? Nice. I'm hoping to finish the Big Mech Dakareg, the Land Speeder, and the 3 Eradicators soon, and the 10 Intercessors over the weekend, so all of those should be good. And then I can start working on some of the characters. That's the goal. We'll see if I can get through all of that. It is coming up to the weekend, so a little bit of extra time spent isn't a bad idea. We'll see how well I do for intercessors in a weekend, but and all of them, I'm going to the point where I need to put decals and wash on them. I'm not counting it like done, but painted. If anything, I would have to add another level here that says decaled or something like that, but I'm just going to add that in the based category. Because everything else you do up to the point where you would, you'd paint up to that point, so that's the goal. It doesn't really matter what any of these say until it's actually battle ready, right? Okay. Oh, and I might have added a model in my collection today. Just, I just so happened to be somewhere to pick up something, and yeah. Just so happened to add another model to the collection. Whoever would have expected that, right? What did I do? Yup. Uh... How could I say no? How could I say no? I don't have one. So... It looks like it has everything in it. It has tires and a frame and a bunch of random things. It says contents 1 mini. So, it even has the base in it. So, yeah. I'm thrilled. So, the wall grows larger. Yeah, that one does have everything that I can tell. So, and I trust the person who sold it to me. So, I'm pretty happy. I'm gonna enjoy working on that at some point. The latest date that that's gonna get worked on is October. Yeah, I know. I know that some of those had like half of a unit of warriors or something, and then you have to buy the other half to get the other half of the warriors or something. I've only purchased a couple of them over the last 3 or 4 years, but Dostoyevsky, Law and Pieces, yes. But yeah, I wasn't gonna say no to that. That was great, and I'm always for adding another orc unit that I don't have already. Like, if I have one, it depends on the price. More than anything else, you know? But if I don't have one, so long as the price is reasonable. But I just figure since I bought the Armageddon battalion with the extra 6 Defcoptas and that other buggy, and I got Wazdaka the other day. What was that, like 2 weeks ago? Something like that. Time, it exists, but collection grows. Hopefully running a whole bunch of vehicles is a good thing. So I look forward to trying it out at some point. Alright. Back over to metals. That is not the brush for that. This brush. Alright. I know, I'm looking forward to new trucks. Since the 3 trucks that I currently have are all sprue built, I kit bashed them. Mostly because my 2 trucks that I did buy became mech guns. But yeah, I'm looking forward to new trucks. New trucks is gonna be good. And I'm super excited about the Exodites. Uh, about, what, 3 years ago, I kit bashed some Exodites of my own. So I now can, I'm gonna hopefully get that kill team box because I don't mind having more Beast Nagas and Wighog boys. Evening. So I'm looking forward to some new stuff in the coming months. But I gotta get through Armageddon first, you know? If the deals come available, I mean, not gonna say no, but I gotta focus. I gotta focus on this. The new knobs would have been better, yeah. Like, we have so much Beast Naga already. Yeah. I don't have a problem with them, but I do already own 40 Beast Nagas. So it's a little bit of a weaker hit. And with how long it took for the Red Terror to come out on its own, we might just want to wait a month. But I don't mind having more Squighog Riders, so I'm probably going to end up with the box if I can. Get this. Yeah, something else soon would be nice. But at the same time, I really want my wallet to weep even more. I still can't believe they announced these things less than a week after this box came out. But at the same time, gotta keep the hype train, right? Yeah. Yeah, I can't say anything. I have way too many armies. picking up paints. Yeah, but paints last longer than 1 or 2 units, right? Yeah, I used the moon yellow game color. It only took 2 coats. Wasn't that bad. Um, but yeah, sometimes I would like it if I owned a few less armies. I went a little crazy for about a year and started collecting more that I didn't get to. And so I think there's 2 or 3 in my collection that I'm gonna try to sell off over the next couple of months. I think the problem with most people dreading yellow is they're trying to paint it over black. Because, like, it took 4 coats to do the orange, but I did it. It looks decent. I still have to highlight and everything. But, you know, it does take some time. But if you prime black, it's going to be harder. Like, this was over the, well, this is the color I primed it. The base color. So it wasn't that bad. If I did it on white, it would have gone right down. Yeah, Imperial Fist contrast is exactly what I've heard. Yeah. But that doesn't mean that you can't do it. It's just, it takes a little plan ahead. Yeah. But a lot of people will prime black, and then they go, oh, yellow and white are so hard. So, yeah. Again, it took me 2.5 coats to get this orange down over this color, and it took 4 over the black. Like, cut a layer and a half out of the process by priming right. And then I'm also going to say, don't buy the 8-year-old paints that don't work to begin with. You know? Like this... where'd it go? Where did I put it? There we go. War paints and the old war paints are not the new war paints fanatic. Like, these are really old yellows. These I wouldn't want to try. I'll put these through my airbrush. But the new fanatic colors? Sure. They work good. Yeah, exactly. Anything newer is going to work a lot better than the old stuff. So. I somehow have... 21 paints on my desk. Yeah, Ginger, I'm just saying some of the paints that I've got that are old, they didn't work even if you went over white. But all of the newer formulations that have come out in the last 3 or 4 years, they're all good. Yeah. Alright. Sorry, got distracted for a second there. But no, I've not had any problems with any of the yellows that have come out in the last couple of years. But the ones that I have that are from previous generations of paint lines, they're a little bit more hit or miss. But you shouldn't see anything like that out there on the shelves anyway nowadays. Fixing your Discord works in progress? Okay, I'm gonna have to check it out. That's done, those are done, that's done, those are done. Alright. Let's see it. Let's see. That's nice. I have this brush. Yeah, that's fine. I should be able to get in here, right? It needs... Just trying to go through and make sure everything has paint on it. Because there's still a few spots that I don't have any colors down on. Yeah, you should go paint. Painting is fun. Having painted minis is also fun. Of course, I painted a pose before the thing behind it. Always fun. More painting more often. Yes. Yeah. My point wasn't that there weren't good yellows. I was saying that if you get something that's more than 5 to 10 years old, you might not have as good luck with it. But everything nowadays is pretty good. Formulations have definitely gotten better over time. Painting yellow broke you, yes. Uh-huh, yeah. Yeah. I hate painting yellow, yes. Uh-huh, sure. 4 of the 5 models on my desk right now have yellow on them. But no, like, even just going from an old model color yellow to a newer game color yellow, this works a lot better than this. This is from 6 years. This is 6 years older than this one. Because codes, yay. Um, age makes a difference. There's something I was gonna hit with that.
Trapdoor! Trapdoor! Trapdoor was a man. I mean, he was a dragon man. Maybe he was just a dragon. But he was still Trapdoor! Burninating the countryside, burninating the peasants, burninating all the people in the thatched roof cottages! Thatched roof cottages! And the trapdoor comes in the night!
Yep. Gotta love the Trogdor. So many different colors here. I'm trying to get each of them to stand out a little bit. But there are quite the selection of things all going on at once. Just 'cause? I mean, the red ones go faster! How's it going, old Big Mac? I'm looking forward to it. I'm almost done with Big Red. And today I picked up my first Boomdaka Snazwagon. So, getting more orcs for the collection. But yeah, we're nearly done with Big Red. Looking forward to that. But yeah, he's coming along. We still have the rockets to do, the front of. But I really love all the different reds and how it's all different layers. So just need this little bit painted, you know, just this little bit where all the detail should be. Hide a bunch of the old world Chaos Dragons. You should get some orcs and mount them on top. Take the Squighog boys and mount them on top of the Chaos Dragons. Run them as run one as a Markanaut. Because you need a fourth big vehicle, right? Or what else? What else could you... Oh! Gargantuan Squiggoth, yeah! Run a dragon as a Gargantuan Squiggoth. Definitely less expensive than going and buying a Squiggoth. They're taller than a Stompa? Ooh. That's gonna be massive. But yeah, there's so many cool things coming out, and I'm trying to be good and focusing on Armageddon, but it's just like, ooh, shiny! Shiny! Another ooh, shiny, right? Oh, wow. Yeah, they've been coming out with so many cool models, and it's so hard when, you know, you have to be kind of limiting on what you get. You can't just get everything. I know that sounds like a great idea, but it doesn't always work that way. And then this happens, and then it takes forever to get through everything. Especially when you actually want to paint things to a decent standard. It's like, I'm sure I could have spent half as much time painting this. Or get everything? Yeah, I know, Spoon. I want to. I do want to. If I can sell my AdMech army, maybe I can afford some of the other things that I want. Such as more orcs, yes. More orcs. I still need one Leagues of Votann model. I wouldn't mind some more Tyranids. Definitely more orcs, yep. New Year, more orcs, yep. What Nid models do I need or want? I would still like another Haruspex. And let's see. I still don't have the... Is it the Neurolictor? Should probably get a Neurolictor. I don't know. The Nids are getting closer to being reasonably sized, but there's always more. Oh, yeah, Big Mac, hold on a second. I gotta show these off. Let me get the teeth done, and then I'll go get the models. You're gonna need a second coat, but at least there's a first coat down. Alright. I don't know, 2-3 years ago, somewhere in that area, I built some converted Exodites. Yeah. So, I already have a unit of 3 that just need a base size increase. And I can already run some Exodites. So they're the old, what are they? The old cold ones or whatever? And these are actually the regular Guardians, just standing in, being that, you know, if you're gonna charge, you would seat to take that impact, you know? But yeah. But yeah, I already have a unit of the the guys just ready to go. So just give me the rules and I'll run these, you know? Yeah, baby dinos will still need to be there, but I mean, come on. I already have Exodites sitting around at home. Like, yes, I'll take more, please. Guardians to Squighogs, yeah. I mean, they're giving us Beast Snagas and Squighog Riders in the box. There's no reason we couldn't put orcs on the dinos, right?
I just said
Right?
if you would care to order drinks.
Drinks! That was it! See what you miss if you don't stay alert.
If the lady and gentlemen would care to take drinks
All right,
before
so-
lunch,
Great!
and the universe will explode later for your pleasure.
Hey, what?
What sort of drinks do you serve here?
No, these are the older set. This is right before they updated them. I actually have another unit of 3 somewhere in the collection for another conversion of those. But yeah, why not? Why not have more in the collection? Like, Eldar is not one of the ones that I would let go if I was letting, you know, it's not on the chopping block. It's mostly the AdMech and half of the Tau I own. Because I own more Tau crisis suits than I'm legally allowed to run in a game. Why do I not have a Badger Marines chapter? Because I don't? I don't know. It could be fun, but... Oh, Solvik, since you're here. New edition of Necromunda. Necromunda, or however. I can start my unit with fresh rules. Munda. But yeah, I bought some Escher to build into Necromunda, and look, we have new rules now coming out at some point. So I'll be able to build it based on the new ones. Yay! Almost perfect timing. Well, yeah, I saw that the 6 new boxes, they're reboxes, not shoes. But I own enough Escher to start a new force, so once they've given us the rules, I can start building that. I look forward to that. But yeah, a bunch of new models. I'm gonna have to get faster at painting if I want to get through all of this stuff. There's so many options coming. 100-strong platoon? Woohoo! But no, I bought some Escher models because I thought they looked cool. And I figured I'd get into that after I'm done with other big projects. You know, Armageddon, for instance. And now they're saying, hey, new edition. So that feels like the perfect time to get into that. The Exodite kill team is ridiculous? Really? I think it looks amazing. Well, I guess if you're buying more from starter sets and stuff, that makes sense, yeah. First mounted kill... Yeah, uh-huh. Oh, ridiculously good. Okay, okay. I was about to say... like, I was just showing off that several years ago, I built my own Exodites because I wanted some. So, I could easily just take these and run them. But I'm looking forward to it. I want to play them. I don't even play Kill Team. I like owning Kill Teams, but I don't actually play. But yeah, they look cool. I want some. Thank you. Yeah, they I was like, what are they gonna actually show off? It's only been a few days since Armageddon, and then they showed off all of that, and I was like, that's what they're showing off. Okay. That's quite a lot. Like, out of all of the release shows that they've done recently, I think that had the most interesting things. And that's yeah, there's so many things. How am I gonna get things and paint them all? So many. Well, they put 2 trucks down and then put one of the old ones in the middle, being very careful not to break it. Which I thought was hilarious. They were like, gotta be really careful putting this down or else something's gonna fall off of it. So that was, but it looked almost exactly the same size. Alright, have a good one, Soul. But yeah, that was hilarious that they were like so careful with the old truck. I think they knew if they bumped it wrong, it would have just fallen apart. Well, it looked like it was one of them was going left and one of them was going right. It's probably a front axle can be put on one way or another. And they had the side gunner on either side, I think. So there's going to be at least 2 or 3 points of modification, but hopefully it's more than what they did for the Skaven Doom wheels, was it? Where you tilted it one way or another on the base and that was it. Hopefully there's more options than that. I'll definitely need to get 1 or 2. I'm looking forward to it. Thank you. I chose to do a Covenant of Fire scheme. Yeah, it would be nice if you could have all of them be unique. It would also be nice if they weren't, you know, too much more expensive than the current ones. But that's asking a lot. But I'm definitely gonna need to get at least one of them. Yeah, possibly. So, would I rather have Exodites or Catachan Jungle Fighters? Does that answer the question? Yeah, impulsors are expensive. But yeah, I've wanted Exodites since I started collecting my Eldar army, so I decided to kit bash my own for a while, and they were being run as Shining Spears on the table. Because there weren't actual rules. But now that there are going to be rules, I can run them as the proper unit now, which is going to be good. I need that color down. And dried before I do the wire. You would have preferred Catachan over Exodites? I mean, it would be nice if they could get both, but I'm interested in getting the Exodites. I've already decided I'm not going to get an Imperial Guard army. Because I'm not really a huge fan of the way that they broke them up. But they also deserve a refresh. Absolutely. So, which one am I going to, would I buy? Exodites. Both deserve that upgrade, though. That refresh. It's a little odd, but I think they're trying to expand how Kill Team works. And I don't know, I think it's fun that they're giving options for smaller gameplay with slightly larger models. Thank you. I think that they're trying to get Kill Team not to just be a two-player smaller skirmish game, but actually have the freedom to run other models in smaller games, and potentially even single player. Which I don't have a problem at all with them trying to give more options for single player gaming. Or even co-op. I think co-op's good too. I need this color. Yeah, Randrus someday, probably with the Eldari Codex release. I am really excited to get a new orc truck. I already own 3 mechs, so getting another mech doesn't really feel like a necessity at the moment. It's a cool model, but I don't really need one. Yeah, I expect Corendris to come back for the Codex. Just like there are a few other models that should be in the range, but they're like intentionally not releasing them yet. what is it? Like there's one in the Necrons, and I don't know. I could almost see a few others coming back. I don't know. There's a lot of things, but I have no idea. I mean, we should expect... Oh, what is it? Like 5 to 8 new orc things? Because that's how they usually do releases. I don't know if it's because of that they released it or not. But I thought we had another 2 days of suggestions before we figured out which one was going to be which. Because I don't see them not giving us new knobs with all the new knobs that they're showing off. Definitely knobs. I'm not sure. Old Big Mech says we should see a few other new things. I don't remember offhand what they are. I don't know. That Silicans, Mega Knobs, they both could use upgrades. Yep. Both things that I don't actually own yet. So, yay, something else to look forward to. Let's see, what else do I not have painted on here? There are so many details on this thing. Some of which are nearly impossible to reach with a brush. Hi! Welcome in. Yeah, they're the Terminator equivalent, and they are old. But no idea when. I mean, the old kit builds several different characters as well. Thank you. It's, I've got probably 6 or 7 more details here to do. I have to do the front of the rockets, and then this is pretty much done, but we're also 7.5 hours into painting him, so... Not a short paint project. But no, I'm the Mega Knobs being characters in there as well. They had to have a lot of different options, and I think options are the thing that they're really, you know, if they brought the character out, they could probably refresh it and give us better sculpts with better options, and then sell a character as well. Probably what they'll do. But then there's also the yeah, the alternate orc boy sculpts. Yep. If they didn't have that with paints added to it, I'd have been so much happier. But I don't usually use the Citadel paints, so they don't have... Like, I don't mind having another lieutenant and intercessors, but I really don't need that paint. So... yeah, and then they did the Custodes second wave, and that's really cool. I'm still not sure if I'm going to continue working on my Custodes army or not. It's just, like, I've painted one model and started on a few others, but it's just, it's sitting back there. It's not really getting the life that they should. It's that, I think. And then the bigger jet bikes and the Palace, I think. Something like that. Yeah. So it's several new things, which is really cool. Yeah, so I think that's really good that they have pretty much a full range now. Like, they still have a few things that I would say are needed, but it's a much stronger... Well, they also need they need more sisters options, but okay, the Terminators as well. Okay. I'm just saying in general, like, they've definitely gotten some love and they needed it. Um Yep. Oops, all dreads. Yep. Half treads? Yeah. They are Covenant of Fire. They're a Salamander's successor that is all Primaris. And I decided I really wanted to paint orange Marines, so they seemed like a really good option. Thank you. With this, it's death metal. I used death metal, and then I used the dark gunmetal for the actual belt. Tau Sept, yeah. I have different color scheme for my Tau. I actually have 2 schemes and neither of them are orange. I have like a desert camo terracotta color, and then I have a more neon like cyber effect scheme with a very dark black/purple base. But I still need to work on them more. Still nowhere near complete on that army. Yeah, they're pretty cool. I realized I really liked the look of them on my Fire Warriors and Pathfinders, but I'm not really a big fan of them on my suits. So I'm gonna do all of the stealth units in the cyber color paint job. And I think that'll be a nice combo across them. Because I have plenty of ghost keels and stealth suits to do that effect. Trying to make the leather a little bit more worn without overdoing it. I'm nearly ready for the banner. Not really sure what I'm doing with the banner. Might just do checks. Okay. It's already been 2 hours. Ow. All right. You got Dark Angels to build still? Yeah. It takes time to build everything and paint everything. Let's see. Do I want to use silver gray or bold titanium white? Bold titanium's way too bright. We are messing with an orc. We're messing with an orc. We don't want to go all the way. Let's see. Because let's add yet another color to the pile of colors on the desk. Welcome in, NPC Wargaming and Raiders. How is everyone tonight? Just finished the Armageddon captain today? Nice. I still haven't painted him, but everything's built. I've spent a long while on the Big Mac Docker rig so far. It's, I think I'm going on 8 hours on here. Still not done. But I'm looking forward to getting some more of the characters done. I just started with the grots and then kind of went into the Big Mac Docker rig and kind of got lost in that, except for some of the Space Marine, the Eradicators, and Landspeeder I still have on the desk. So they're getting there, but they're not there yet. Maybe I should have focused on one at a time, but where's the fun of that? Yeah. I mean, my plan is to paint everything daily streams until it's done. So does it really matter what I work on when, if I need to keep going until it's done? Yep, squirrel. Squirrel. They showed off new squirrels today on the stream. It's bad. It's like, I want new truck. I want new Exodites. I want new... what else? Don't mind having more Squighog boys. Squighog riders. Sure, why not? So tempting. So many squirrels. So many squirrels. But we're working through things. We're gonna get things done. It'll happen. But yeah, I mean, I'm nearly there with this. There's a few more steps here and there, but we're getting close. So but yeah, new challenges and everything here. I've never done Orange Space Marines before this set. I've not done very much freehand for like checkers and stuff, and I'm planning to do that on a few pieces here. But if you don't try new things, you won't get better at things. So, at those things, you know. So might as well. Yeah, with the banner and the rockets being the last details I really need to do, I'm just trying to get the base colors down and work through them. Because it would be nice to be able to put this in the painted category tonight.
That leaves a little weird, fella.
Me, sir?
Yes, speak to me.
just said if you would care to order drinks.
Drinks! That was it! See what you miss if you don't stay alert.
If the lady and gentlemen would care to take
Thanks,
drinks
Underhead.
before
Yeah,
dinner,
great!
and the universe will explode later for your pleasure.
Hey, what?
What sort of drinks do you serve here?
Yep. I put the kettle on and then I completely forgot to pour it, so... Oh yeah. Yeah, Leo, I know. It's just paint. But it's good to learn new things. Try new things, learn how it's done. Make mistakes. Learn from it, do it again. Hopefully without as many mistakes. Oh no, I drank before I poured it. I was like, you know, that's probably a good idea to do that and then get things done, and yeah. Yeah, it's going. How are we 2 hours in already? Is this going to be super vibrant and jarring? Possibly. Am I doing it anyway? Yes. Alright. Thank you. The red is actually a dozen different reds applied with makeup sponges. I just grabbed a random red and did a bit, and then grabbed a different random red and did a little bit. So partly my orc army is a little bit of a miscellaneous it's a bit miscellaneous, so for this set I'm painting the vehicle armor red, and the orcs are gonna have yellow armor. But it's mostly the fact that they have brown pants and red shoes is pretty much my whole orc scheme so far. So I'm just going with whatever feels cool. I have 4,000 points of orcs painted already, so it's just a matter of whatever looks cool. Yeah. I'm sure eventually I'll have a few more specific units, because I still have plenty of boys to paint. I have another unit of commandos to paint. I'm gonna have to get a new truck when they come out. So some of them are going to be painted certain ways, and yeah, it's gonna be fun. I'm looking forward to it. Is that called louder than normal? No. Turn it down. But no, I'm really looking forward to playing around with the new stuff. The fun thing is, orcs are like my third largest army, I think. And I'm pretty happy with that. Yeah, I started with Tyranids 15 years ago, so... It's still my primary army, even though I do play my orcs more often lately. I love the aesthetic of the Tyranids, but the playstyle of orcs is just so much more fun. And I hope that the new codex doesn't remove some of that fun. Because, based on what... You went with AdMech, huh? There's some pretty cool models in that range. I purchased some and realized that I was going a little bit too wide. I have 16 armies, and that one was probably the one that was going to go first. But... I mean, I liked it enough to purchase it. And if I had the time to work on all of them, it probably wouldn't go anywhere. But once you get past 4 or 5 armies, it gets really crazy. And when you get over a dozen, you can't even do a unit a month. You know, a single... and get through everything in your collection, you know, as army-wise. So it gets a little bit crazy. Ah, yeah. No, that's the thing. I'm trying to sell my AdMech so I can afford the other things. Alright. So we need... Okay, cool. I need... Where's the black? It's already on the desk. Where... Okay. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Alright. That's not as bad. That's not as crazy expensive. Still not a very inexpensive army, but... Alright. Rule number orc. Freehand is acceptable to be messy because orcs would be painting them. Right? That's what I have to remind myself. Oh, woohoo! Yep, yep. That's an army and a big chunk of money. All right. Alright, now we see what level of skill I have. And how much I mess up. I do not feel comfortable with this. That wasn't a good line. Alright, this is the messiest. So it was not intentional, but it is absolutely hilarious. Not intentional, but absolutely hilarious. Am I wrong? The number of checkers. No, it wasn't intentional. But I love it. Oh no, don't do that. Ain't. So, how did I end up with 42 checks here? Huh? Thoughts? For an orc pattern, I think that's decent, yeah? It's not perfect, but it is 42. Alright. Now to do the other fun. Have a good one. Thanks for the follow. I hope to see you soon. Squirrel not quite as good, but still there. That is a huge line. You? Alright. I think the paint was a little bit too wet. All right. All right. Put my finger right where I was just painting. Makes sense. I can finally change the painted to 11. All right. Oh. Ugh. I was doing that with size 3. The size 3 synthetic that I've been using for a while. I have the size 0 Blinsky right here. Hey, mustache. Big McDuckerig. Hey, Dark Splinter. How's it going? Did you beat it? Did you beat it? No? Okay. Well, I did just finish painting Model 11. The next time you play, you'll get one mission in and be done, right? Yes, the back of the banner is blank. Oh no. But yeah, look. I finished it. It took like 8.5 hours. Yeah, I'm thrilled. I'm thrilled with that. That's gonna be an amazing centerpiece model. And then I did all of that freehand, the checkerboarding and everything, with a size 3 synthetic that I've been using forever. While I had a size 0 Kolinsky sitting on my table. So I just did the lines real quick with that. But now I need to fill it in. So that's what I'm currently doing. Making a mess. Hello. But yeah, I mean, I could use some tape or something, but I'm just freehanding. You don't get better at freehand if you don't practice. And the worst case scenario is you put more paint on it, you know? Yeah, it's trying to get all of the detail stuff done. It's like, it's kind of a lot. These models have a lot of stuff going on. I was gonna do that middle part black. I don't know if I really like that idea. I could do it yellow. I don't know. Or orange? What color? What color for that inner shield? These lines are not as clean. Okay. clean up the. Maybe. So, yellow? Or orange? Let's do orange. Yeah? Thoughts? Please? Anyone? Bueller? 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 Bueller. Orange. The inner shield. There's a reason I keep a almost never used size 0 Kolinsky on my desk. Every now and then you might need that detail level. Just some detail painting. I guess I should probably highlight next. If I actually want to finish these to the point where I want to finish them. They keep putting it off and putting it off and putting it off. I'm already doing freehand work, so it's not like I can't do the edge highlighting. Just call them done till varnish and decals and wash. Alright. Oh, what if I use the yellow for their eyes too? I think that is a table. Okay. Yep, that's not great. Nice. Must they be so small? Because going 3 times the size would look weird on the models, I'm sure. Big googly eye look to it. Bulging. It would be funny if it was like the Mantis Warriors or something. But, anyway. That. Alright. Don't have that. Nearing that point where I'm going to need to change out the wet paper, the wet palette paper. I'm getting there. The orc Chappa? The Chinork? Or something else? Oh, Choppa. You know? It's just anything that works as a bludgeoning device. It chops. It's a choppa. Pretty much any axe or stick with a blade or anything like that. The normal melee weapon. It's just the orc standard melee weapon. They all have them. Unless they've upgraded to a power claw or a anything like that. They're just a standard weapon. Oh, that is wet. Okay. Try that better before I take. Okay. Hmm. Oh yeah? There's so many cool new models. So many cool new models. Yeah. I can feel that. I have some custodies, but I can't be getting them as well right now. I have so many other armies that I've been working on. I mean, just the orcs and the new Red Terror, and then they did Wazdaka, and yeah, the Telemon does look pretty good. Well, these are the larger bikes, and I have some of the other ones, but, you know, these bigger ones are supposed to be able to do other things as well, and it's just like, there's so many models coming out this year. So I understand that. The pain of new shinies is definitely... it's definitely real, and here. Sylvaneth? Yep. Yeah, yeah. Only one army. How that must be weird. Only having one army. I mean, I can't even keep to one game system, so... You find ways to enjoy it. That's fair. That makes sense too, yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, definitely changing up the paint schemes definitely does help. That's why I'm on my 4th Space Marine color scheme. Alright. That's metal, that's metal. This needs to be painted in. Fully exploring an army and all of its options definitely has some benefits there, and it's definitely easier when you just do 1 or maybe 2 armies doing that. Yeah, that was a mistake. Brush stroke. Unhydrate enough to fix. Yeah, army lists, you know, getting different options and everything, they're pretty cool too. But I like that there is the freedom to do all the different ways of collecting for people. Nice having that option in the game. I think it would be good if I was 2 or 3 armies lighter than I am, but that would give me that opportunity to go a little bit deeper in some of them. Like, I can't believe how few... I don't think I have a single modern named character for the Blood Angels. Only list you're doubling up is broadsides? Jeez. Yeah, there's quite a few out there. But yeah, I think the only I have a resin Mephiston, and other than that, I don't think I have a single named character for my Blood Angels. They're just red Space Marines, or not even red, but I don't have very many of the Dark Angels characters either, actually. It's actually kind of interesting that I'm low on characters like that. Not even Dante. When I decided to build and paint the army, it was really just I want to paint something different than my Dark Angels. And so I just randomly grabbed a bunch of their models and tossed them into red. And I never really got around to buying the named characters, so like even the Dark Angels, I have the old resin Samael. I don't think I have Lyle or yeah, I don't think I have very many. I have 4 Space Marine armies, and other than painting them a different color, I don't have very many of the named characters. Yeah, that's actually interesting. I don't have very many of the named characters at all. I might have more Eldar named characters than I do Space Marine named characters. Yeah, that's something to go, huh, that's... Paint them purple? No. But yeah, that is an interesting realization. Probably. Probably. But I'm just saying, in general, like, that's kind of an interesting realization that I might have all these armies, but really I'm just painting regular Space Marines in different colors. I don't actually have those named characters. So... Hey, I'm looking forward to those Exodites. Those are gonna be fun. Yeah, I have tons of plasma in my Dark Angels. I've got Devastators, I have Hellblasters, I have 1 unit of the jump dudes with plasma, I think. I think I do. All these those little details inside. You know, I should figure out how to paint a flux capacitor. Yep. I'm gonna have to look up a picture of a flux capacitor. Because there's this little piece of window right here on the inside of this. Right between the seats. Right here. And that looks like a perfect place for that. Yeah. If it'll even take paint. I don't think all the primer got in there. Might need to do another coat of blue down there before I can do anything else. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break and I'm gonna change out my wet palette. Back in a few. Okay. That's gonna need a while. That needs... Ooh, that needs more pains. Now, let's wait on that. Let's do the metallics that I need to do. If I have to wait for the interior to settle before I do it anyway. That's that part. Alright. Alright. Because the panels are magnesium, I'm gonna do the base plates magnesium, and the little dots will be steel. Gotta remember it for future upper vehicles. Is anyone else getting some painting done tonight? Is there a reference behind that, or just random statement? Oh, okay. Oh yeah? I've been struggling to catch your streams lately, mostly because I gotta be ready to do mine earlier in the day and everything, and not staying up as late as I usually do. Kinda sad. Miss it. Yeah, I know. And the whole time zone thing, you know, that doesn't help either. Oh yeah? Is it for a good reason or a bad reason? Ah, work. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Gotta do the thing that pays the bills, right? Yeah. One of the reasons I've been pushing so much for this week. I'm trying to get a good head start because starting Monday, I'm still going to stream daily, but I'm not going to be able to get all day long stuff going on. Probably just be the evenings. So. Remnant, that might change when leaders and stuff happen. So don't go crazy planning that, but definitely get to use it if you have that opportunity before they change it. Welcome back, Mustache. I mean, they might keep it. It might still work, but rules change, models don't. So enjoy however you can. You know? Like, when they announced the new Orc Law, they didn't mention +1 attack or strength in that. So we don't know if that's actually going to exist. Definitely make orcs less killy. So I don't know how I feel about that. But again, until we actually have the rules in front of us, anything could be the case, you know? I doubt they would take our one-turn decent combat and make it one-turn less decent combat, but you never know. Without giving us anything else. Wouldn't be the first time they've done it, but hopefully they don't do it. I don't actually know why this got this color, but it is. Yeah, with Gaz, I don't know if that particular thing works. Or will work. It could. Okay. That still needs another coat. That's fine. I need of cleanup I need to do on this. Right. Then the dark metal was well, I mean, they're looking better than they did at the beginning of the night. I still have another 45 minutes. I'm not calling it yet, but yeah. Still need to highlight these. The highlight step continues to elude them, but I did do the hazard stripes. And Big Red is done. So, that's always good. Just one step at a time, one detail at a time. I just have to remember, I'm painting 2 of the 3 largest models at the start. I shouldn't expect all the models to take this long. Hmm. Okay. Nothing like just spending an hour painting the bottom of a vehicle, right? Okay. I don't know what color I want those missiles. Forget. I was like, hey, I'm putting my hand in that. What paint? I'm not. Oh, that's what I needed to do. Okay. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, I don't know yet. Till they actually release the codex, we don't really know. Yeah, exactly. And the ones that we saw, well, here's the thing. The things that they showed today during the preview had even more things on it that the cards didn't. Like showing that rockets don't actually have variable attacks now. I don't know how many people caught that, but nope, they showed them with all the different weapon options. Let me see. Yeah, let me see if I can find this. Alright, I don't have this set up for sharing. So... yeah, there we go. Oh, that's not sharing the whole area. But yeah, that's what they shared. And this has all the different things. Now I can zoom, yeah. It has all the different weapons and everything. And has rocket launcher, Blasta and Busta. And it has like the knobs at 3 wounds now. And all of, it has all of this. So I don't know what to expect anymore, because like that's different. So I don't know. So they showed off something completely different than what we've seen before. So I don't know. I'll be right back. I'm just getting distracted. distracted. I'll be with you in a minute. I'll get back to painting. Alright. We'll get these done. Getting towards the end of the day, kind of getting hungry. And yeah, Flagon, that's the reason why I don't usually play the first month of an edition. I figure at least let the first balance pass get through. Fix all the really glaring issues. And then go from there. Yeah. Well, you think that it's gonna fix them, but it might just cause even more issues. No, we'll just have tens of pages of rules, commentary, and questions, and stuff like that. They'll fix anything that's super broken that shouldn't work the way that it does, and they'll get most of it back together. It won't be as smooth as it was 6 months ago. I know that. But that's just part of the game cycle that they do. Play. Oh. Am I missing any medals anywhere? I mean, I know I still need to do the rockets. I suppose I could do some of the inner things. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I don't know either. To do so poorly with the rules, I have a hard time paying for them. I would like to have nice rules and books to add to the collection, but I can't. You know, they say to yeah, I'm getting to that point in the night. Who's with your wallet, I think. And unless they can prove that they can do rules properly, it's really hard to go, oh yeah, I'll just give them money for this, that. Questionable. don't actually know what I'm doing right now. Yeah, somewhat. I've been playing since late 5th edition, and things change every time. Like, it happens frequently. There's usually a good, I don't know, a third of the year, the process is good, and then it's just like a little bit of this, a little bit of that, and it's, I don't know. Well, okay. Okay. Let me drink. Okay. The first couple of weeks are usually just all sorts of crazy stuff going on. Yeah, and that's why they'll do the monthly updates. By the end of those monthly updates, so the next 3 months, the majority of the major issues will be gone. There will be a balance that exists that it'll fix the things like when dev wounds and mortal wounds were all messed up at the beginning of 10th. They'll fix things like if an army rule is completely broken, like it doesn't work at all, or things like that. They'll fix those things. It'll be reasonably well balanced across the majority of armies. There's still going to be some problems, probably. That's just normal GW rule writing. But it'll be better than it was, you know, at the start. But yeah, it'll get better. The first pass usually fixes the majority of the massive issues that exist. Yeah. Well, the vehicle's doing so much stuff just to get around. That, I mean, they fit. There's 2 of them in there. I think they work fine. I mean, I miss the Landspeeder Scout that had 5 scouts hanging off of it. That was fun. I never owned one, but I was planning on buying 6 of them before the edition change, like several editions ago. If you ran them with a specific chapter, you got something similar to the bolter drill, and could just annihilate things with scouts. And 6 of those with scouts would have been potential, because scouts were pretty sure scouts were still viable and like that. I think they were still troop choice. So way back in the day, but yeah, I was originally planning on buying some and didn't. Yeah, so I got more work done on the Landspeeder. It's not done, but getting there. I mean, they should. I would hope. So I got work on this, including the underside. I got the hazard stripes on the shields. So these are ready for highlights. Only a couple of times that I thought that was the case, but, you know. And then I finished Big Red. So I got checkers and a swirl. But yeah, Big Red is done. Like, I might touch something up before, you know, done. But I like how it looks, and once I get basing down, I might need to do something to it, but yeah, that was a fun freehand. Not 100% perfect, but perfectly fine for works. So I mean, yeah, I know, it's a few minutes shy of 5 hours. Oh no. Yeah. So we're gonna go to 44 hours in. And I'm gonna change this because it'll be day 8 soon. There we go. Yeah, I don't do a lot of stuff like that, but it felt right to do some freehand. It is the big model of the set, so... But yeah, these guys... looking pretty good. Yes, I have been dual streaming. Yes. It's going. It's currently showing I have 1 viewer, but that doesn't mean that it's 1. I could have more. It you know, sometimes the numbers don't actually show up properly. But I've had over a dozen a few times. So it's okay. It's okay. But yeah, that's why I have the dual chats here. Let's see. We're gonna go find someone painting. And go over there. Alright, Flagon, I will be back at noon my time, so 14 hours from now. So, yeah. Let's see. Let's go over here. And I will be back in 14 hours for some more painting. I'm gonna try to get all 10 intercessors to at least this stage by the end of the weekend. So, hey, now you're over there. Well, I'm raiding out. I will be back in 14 hours. So, until the next time, I hope you find your bit of bliss. Good night, all.